Hello. You can see a Cassie tail right there. She's eating her dinner. Hello, everybody. Hello, hi. Thank you for all the Cassie peeks. Um, hello, Birch. Hello, Samantha. Hello, Chuck Valiant. Hello, Quacksilver. Hi, Senwick. Bye, Senwick. Hello, Queen Nerd. Hello, Herminator. GM Rubrics, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. You only get one of those per month. Listen. Thanks for using your Prime on me. You only get one of those per month, and I'm appreciative that, you're not leaving money on the floor for Bezos. Thank you for claiming third, Samantha, second, Mel, and first, Zachary. Quack, I'm full government naming you because you won't play Peak with me. Anyways, hello, everybody. Yeah, so hi. I got really tired all of a sudden at around like 4 p.m. And then I am also. We left off Hollow Knight right before like a boss fight, and it's not one that as easily I can just walk away like the Fluke Marm. Um, and so I want to play. Where does the hypothetical middle initial in Quacksilver plays go? So it's Quack S liver, yeah. It's the appropriate, yep. Do you know that's not the way Quacksilver is spelled? Alright, so team, you know what that means. As a collective, we have to only refer to Quack when its full name as Quacksliver. Yet people keep calling it's because it's funnier. It's better this way. um cool, thanks, camera. So what I was thinking is we have a couple of options. And I will probably run a poll. Hence the going live message being vote early, vote often. I don't think I want to play Hollow Knight tonight. Why is Quack just launched Hollow Knight? I'm calling you out. I don't think I want to play Hollow Knight tonight. So we have some options. Fuck you too. So welcome back. So I have made a couple new scenes, and then we also have some other options. So, we could try playing Rift. The thing is, I'm thinking I would probably play like hard story mode because I'm not as cracked as Quack is. So, and I don't have the patience to like rerun charts to try and learn. Quack just launched Rift of the Necrodancer. If I say enough, if I just list a bunch of games, do we think Quack's just gonna keep launching them? Do we think we can get? Is this how we get Quack to play Peak? um. Well, so the funny thing is that Haiku is on the list of games that we could play tonight. I did make a scene for it. So Rift, Haiku, potentially some Celeste. I've never actually done any of the B-sides. I've like barely beat the A-sides, so it could be kind of fun to try and do another like Celeste playthrough a little bit. And then I've also gotten 2 different forgot Celeste is actually on your list. So wait, so you were shit posting. But yeah, so Celeste, Haiku, Rift, I think are the 3 that I'm thinking. And then additionally, our other options. I got 2 free stream keys recently. I got a stream key for the Wandering Village. Which appears to be some sort of city builder on the back of a like giant turtle. And then I also got Ship Inc., which is like a packing simulator game. But yeah, I got those 2 games for free, so we could potentially play those. You got a free Wandering, but I got it during SGDQ. I'm pretty sure you were there. Wandering Village good. I don't know what game you're thinking. I need more context than that. I just realized also I didn't turn on this light. Are we influencers? Are we dancers? IVD. I don't know. Matching context, no. I really wanted to try that. Alright, so what if we started a poll? And it's Rift. Let's do Rift Celeste. And shipping. My favorite irrational number, E. I have a shirt with it. Let's do like a 5-minute. There's a poll. Yeah, so otherwise, while that poll runs, I had Lee over for the weekend. We went to the Pickle Festival. We went to the Connecticut Pickle Festival. We went to the ultimate. I don't know if it's gonna focus on this. Please don't focus on my head. We went to the ultimate pickle experience. If you tie it 3 ways, I'll end stream. I got this bag. Peak pickle. Is that a challenge? Please don't actually. But then I can go. You can go live. If you 3-way tie this, Quack has to go live, and we're raiding into her right now. Nope. Say no more. Can we raid her offline anyways? I don't know if Twitch allows you to do raids into offline channels anymore. We can try. I'd prefer her to be live, though. It doesn't. I'm so glad. Why would that be a thing? For fun. Thanks. I got this shirt for free at AGDQ because Twitch apparently gave like people a bunch of shirts or like Twitch shirts, but then no one claimed some of the smalls. And this shirt is just like has the Twitch logo and the little Twitch icon here. And then I have a beige one as well that's like slightly different. It's like a 3D patch. And they're the two softest shirts I own. So I wear this shirt like way more than I should, probably, because it's just so comfy. The best thing about it though is that it goes with my outfit. These are, of course, the tie-dye pants that from the Yeti. Where's the soccer jersey? The soccer jersey is folded up with the rest of my kit stuff for the loons. I got these pants from the Yeti for April Fools in 2023 or 2024, I think. They say Gaming Zone on the butt. And I think that's perfect and beautiful. Not the Gaming Zone sweatpants. They're comfy. So it's so hot. It's actually so hot here in Boston. But I think my AC is busted again in the sense that it's keeping my room really, really cold. So I get to wear sweatpants. I would turn off my AC, but the last time I turned off my AC when we were doing like heat wave things, it broke. And as much as I love Gabby, I don't want to have to flee with my cat across town to Gabby's again. So thank you. I appreciate it. Also at the Pickle Festival, I got this headband with sunflowers on it. Lee got one that had pickles on it, but I saw the sunflowers and I thought it was important, so I got that. I also got this really great water bottle that has a bunch of little pickles on it. But like, it's a really good quality water bottle. Y'all didn't three-way tie. Y'all didn't three-way tie it. We're actually playing a game and not just raiding into Quack. Like, I'm appreciative, but I would have done it. Damn, stream has to continue. Yeah, okay, so we didn't try the pickle poutine, and the reasoning being that I looked at it initially and I was like, I don't think that sounds very good. And then I watched someone walk by with it, and I was like, damn, that actually does look good. But I just waited in line 20 minutes for a pickle lemonade, and it was bad. And then I was pickled out at the Pickle Festival. Hi, chat. All right. So the thing about the Wandering Village is that I remembered that I got a stream key for it, like, a little bit before stream started, so I do need to install it real quick. Pickle lemonade, yeah. So what happened with the pickle lemonade was it was a lot better when it was cold. It was a lot better when it was cold. And so if I drank from like the very top of it, it was all right, but it was still like, you know, like, I don't know if this is just me, but like sometimes you eat something, you're like, I don't know how I feel about that. So you like consume more of it. And then like usually you can like make a decision where you're like, this is bad, I don't want to keep like consuming this, or like, this is good, this is fine. I could not get a read on it for my life. My entire body was just like, this is something. And there's just zero like readings either way. Okay, so I don't know anything about the Wandering Village. Looks like there is a pop-up that appears on the right-hand side, so we'll do a left align. And then we're going to add a new game capture. The one place garlic doesn't go. Garlic, yeah, garlic. So I did have, Lee got a garlic pickle. That was pretty good. On a stick. It was pretty good, yeah. Alright, we're capturing a specific window. We're capturing the Wandering Village. There we go. And then we're copying this and pasting this and going here and taking this and deleting that. And transgender. Alright. Wandering Village. Actually, that was the buy flag. I'm sorry. I need you to understand that I started the transition. I just realized I didn't click the button. Started the transition before I, like, knew what it was. This sounds like a good volume level for me. Screen safe zone. Oh, that's cool. So, like, I could, like... Neat. Okay, audio. Master volume. I started the transition before I knew what it was. Okay, so, like, for reference... I have, like, 5 different stingers in a folder, and it chooses randomly from that one. And every single one... There's a rainbow one, there's a, pride one, and then there's, like, the trans flag, the non-binary flag, and the gender flag. Gender fluid flag. So... all of them are in there. This is good game audio, I think, actually. Alright. The gender flag. I've never had a gender, actually. Is the random trans... It is not. It's a plugin, but I can DM you the plugin if you're interested. I'm transing my gender to bisexual. Again, so like the thing is, right, my gender is whatever makes you gay. Therefore, because of that, I, by default, am bisexual. It's not how it works at all, but that's what we're doing. Alright, so... I know nothing about this game. Me gay? God, I sure hope so. Alright, I think we go story mode. Alright. We're doing tutorial. I'm so glad that Twitch deciding to censor "you're gay" when I'm pretty sure I've allowed so much worse through the filters. Alright, so we're playing the tutorial. Hello. Hi, Carrie. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Carrie, we were talking about, speaking of gay, Gabby, you can't just say that. Hello, hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is the Valiant Sun. You can call me Valiant, you could call me Sun, or you could call me Jess. My pronouns are they, any, which means I prefer they, them, but you can use gendered terms, especially in terms of memes and the bit. We are playing the Wandering Village for the first time. Thank you so much for the follow. We are playing the Wandering Village. I got this as a free stream key, and apparently it's cool. So we were talking about how my gender, like my pronoun, like my pronouns are they, any, which means I prefer they, them. But my gender identity is actually whatever makes you, the viewer, gay. So thank you all so much for coming in. Feel free. Yeah, Carrie, you were playing Metroid, right? I hope that went well. And we did get a shout out. Thank you, whoever shouted out Carrie. Go give Carrie a follow. Carrie is a lovely and amazing, lovely streamer. And also we're friends. I'm so tired. But yeah, if you're coming over on the raid and you need to take care of yourself, feel free. We just started stream, so we'll be going for a little bit longer yet. I'm gonna continue clicking these buttons. I can change the color? Well, I'm gonna be blue. We're gonna name him the default. Thanks for looking out for me, Autumn. Chad, if you didn't know, we're in the process of getting things approved, but hopefully we will have the lovely Carrie Carrarium starring in Frame Changer, which was a panel that we ran for Fatals at SGDQ. It was lovely and amazing. We got explicit permission from Dropout, so we're hoping that it will get posted on YouTube. And then when it does, I will be posting it everywhere. But you can also, speaking of Fatals, if you're new here and you don't know me, generally, I am most known for Stardew Valley speedrunning. However, thank you, Gabby. Perfect. I will be running Kabuto Park, which is a very cute and which is a really cute indie bug catcher game where your battle mechanic is sumo wrestling. Bug game mentioned. Bugs. That's such a good emote. And so I'll be running that on Wednesday, September 10th at about 6:33 p.m. Eastern. I am also selected as a host, but I haven't done like really an official announcement for that because the host schedule has not been posted yet. And I like to be able to be like, I'm hosting for these things as part of my announcement. So yeah. I'd say at this point you're equally known for being too good and powerful. I have been on a Metroidvania kick. I have been playing a lot of Hollow Knight recently, but my Hollow Knight adventures are, currently, I left off right before a boss fight, and I'm not feeling up to boss fight, tonight, so we're taking a break. We've done, about 24 hours, I think, of Hollow Knight at this point, which is pretty good, I think. GG host, thank you. Hollow Knight is another cool bug game, actually. But yeah. From now on, Jost is just host. That is definitely not just to cover up a typo. No, I think this is correct, actually. Alright. New save file? Nah. Intersave. So save name feels like... I'm gonna call this save one stream file. Stream. That's you. Actually, wait. That's you.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept
So
wandering,
quiet.
looking for shelter.
There's voice acting though.
But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
Build a scavenger hunt to scavenge for resources and find new villagers. Researchers are idle while waiting for materials. Oh my gosh, we've got a trebuchet? We can feed the Onbo with the trebuchet? Yeah, no, the voice acting was really, really quiet compared to everything else. I'm not sure why. This creature is bug-coded, it is. After all the years we've traveled, all the hardship we've endured together, who would have thought we'd run into an Onbu of all things? It's truly amazing, isn't it, dear? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple hundred years, but the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I thought that Onbu slept underground, but the poisoning. Hi, Cassie. Do you want to say hi to the people? Stream category. Stream category. I would never stream a category. Or update a title. I would never do that. Cassie, come here. Cassie, come say hi to the people. Come here. Yes, come here. Ha 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 ha. Yeah ha 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 ha. If you're coming over for the first time, and you're not following, we do have a Cassie Peak emote. It's a follower emote, so you can just get it for pressing the follow button. But I also see what I believe probably is a Carrie cat. But this is Cassie. She's my baby. She only has 3 legs. As you can see. 3 legs. She's a tripod. She was not born a tripod, so she's not very good at it. But she only has 3 legs now, and I love her very much. Thank you for the stretch. I will do that as soon as I put down my cat. Cassie, say hi to the people. But yeah. That's my cat. She is insanely photogenic. I think she does not get it from her mother. Imagine, I can't believe I read that as the positioning of the soil must have woke it up. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface. Maybe we should take care of it. Might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. That is a decision we would like to pass on to you. Oh, he's looking at me. We may have to lead our people here, but I think this is a good opportunity for someone new to take over. To ease the transition, I can teach you a little bit of what I've learned. Tutor you even. A tutorial, so to say. What do you think? I love tutorials. 2020... He is not born. A tripod, so she's not very good at it. Exactly. Named her Oreo because she was a tuxedo. You could get up on the top of the fridge. Yeah. Cassie can barely jump up on the couch. Which is nice for me personally, because it means that I can kind of organize my shelves in a way. Okay, wait, if we pause the day. Okay. The tutorials that appear here will teach you everything you need to know, but if you ever want to double check on something or read about it in greater detail, you can always consult the Elder's Notebook. Open by clicking this tutorial. Clicking this tutorial with the book button, that one, or by pressing C on your keyboard. Okay. Oh, that's a G. On top of the fridge is such a dangerous location to have a cat. It's true. Try to survive for as long as you can. To do so, you'll have to provide your villagers with shelter and food, research new technologies, and scavenge materials from all kinds of biomes. Also, don't forget to take care of Onbu, your giant companion. If all your villagers or Onbu dies, it's game over. Camera movements, WASD, or dragging. Okay, game speed follows the Sims logic. Oh no, this is exactly my kind of game. You can select objects by clicking on them. Selectable objects include buildings, resources, stacks, workers, plants, etc. Why am I reading all of this right now, actually? Okay. Hey. Pause the game. Okay. Zoom in or zoom out, or click the three large widgets. Or click the three large widgets in the oh, like this? No. Oh. Okay, okay. Place 2 wood cutting camps. Okay, so stack of wood. Okay, we're pausing. I have to read. My current cat gets up on the fridge and then on top of all my cabinets. Yeah, so like under my couch, which is like not very, there's Cassie again. Not very large. Cassie likes to hide under them, which is so funny. Underneath this part, at least, like the chase part, there is actually like a foot of clearance underneath, because like there's nothing underneath there, so it's just like a faux front. And she likes to sit completely straight up there, so you can only just see her little paws. Yeah, I don't know. I thought the game was paused. It was not paused. I don't know how long a city builder is going to keep my attention, but we'll see. Supply for wood and clear spaces for buildings. To construct buildings, open the buildings menu or press B. We want to build 2 wood cutting camps. Building menu. Build 2 wood cutting camps. Do I need to... How do I... Can you go... Can you... Wait, okay. I missed a step. Is this the woodcutting building? Is this the... woodcutting camp? Okay. Near trees. Okay. I like that it tells me how many trees are in range. Okay. do that. So they're gonna go build things. Against the storm. I'll have to keep that in mind. What's this? Wait. Buildings with red flags. Okay. No workers assigned. Okay, so I should assign a worker. Okay. Did this one... Is it because I started building these at the same time? Like, wait. We see that we have 2 built, right? And then it says that there's only 1. Okay. Should I build another one? No, because I don't have any materials to build another one. Chat, did I break the game already? Okay, no, it's just... Okay, I understand. Okay. Notice that no one works at your woodcutting camps are free. Assign 2 workers to each. Alright, and then this one. Assign another person. Place a mining camp near rocks. Okay. Oh my gosh, rocks! Go there. You can already assign workers while a building is still under construction. Select assign 2 workers to your camp. Some sort of storage. Build a material storage thing. Okay. Oh, I guess there was like a whole mine thing here. That might have been better. You can go there. Okay, the music for this is, like, basically non-existent, so we're gonna play, we're gonna play my own music. If your villager's happiness is high enough, the village will periodically attract nomads. Once they have arrived, the people widget on the top of the screen will light up. Except the new villagers. Okay, cool. One sustainable way is to get food by constructing berry gatherers near berries. Okay, there are berry plants here. So, berry or gather. If I do this, does that, like, destroy that tree? We'll find out. You don't have to worry about keeping the robots happy in Rusty's retirement. True. I should run Rusty's retirement just at the very bottom of stream. For y'all. Get this X Stardew X Rusty's going concurrently. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. They're getting little exclamation points over their head, and I don't know what that means necessarily. I can fast forward the game. Oh. Okay. So they're building the thing now. They probably want 10th. There's apparently poisonous air. The air is poisonous. We are on the back of a giant wandering turtle. Normal things. Again, I guess what is this, Los Angeles? Yeah. So, like, very much so, like, I just want y'all to know that I am, like, very much going blind into all of this because, they just gave me a stream key for funsies. Which I appreciate. I love free game. But I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. Clay deposits work similar to berry bushes. Once they are harvested, they need to regenerate before they can be harvested again. Okay. Oh jeez, our man's moving. Look at him go! Played the demo for this, that was a while ago. Free is also my favorite way to play games. Big dinosaur. Okay, what if I actually, like, looked at the full map? Because, like, I'm just building things kind of close. What's that? Strange rubble. What's this? Big trunk. What's this? Big rock. Oh no, that's spikes. Oh. I see. Okay. So they're breaking that rock so that they can put down the building. We have this storage. We are full up on wood. We cannot hold any more wood. Someone wants to talk to me. Oh, okay. There seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what it is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Also, let's talk about Waltrod. Is that how we think that name's pronounced? Aren't you at least curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. Also, I just realized, before it gets much darker, I should probably turn on the rest of the lights in my apartment. Maybe. We won't be able to tell now, but once the sun actually goes down, it'll be different. Alright. Oh, the number pad doesn't work as a hotkey. That's interesting. Clear the strange rubble. Okay. What do I need to put near you? Oh, I could just press harvest? Okay. We're hiring workers for that. We're working. Look at him go. Cassie's making a lot of noises. Alright, I feel like I should make another material storage spot. Or like tents. But I'm following the tutorial. Hi, Cassie. She's yelling. I know. Your berry gatherers are idle. This happens when there aren't enough berries. You can upward wild berries by selecting them using the harvest and remove, and then plant them closer. Okay, so... then make sure my berry is set to something finished building. Oh, the little symbol above their head's homeless. Okay, so he's moving Miss Berry. So that's working. We've made some decisions. We have 2 new villagers that are coming. We have 0 homes for any of them. Okay, no. So I could rename villagers. Okay. So then how do I set that as a priority? I don't know what this means. We made a mistake, though, and the mistake was building this clay thing where, we needed to defeat this rock. You know, definitely the way that that language is supposed to be. But it's almost gone now. Okay, so now they're gonna build the clay home. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to help with that. Okay. And then, what else is going on? Our man is walking. Okay. Plant and harvest. So they can plant things, so that's good. The clay gathering camp is being built. And we need to assign 2 workers to the clay camp, so that's good. That's being built. I love these little guys, though. Like... I love the walk animation. Okay, construct a research building. we need more clay first. We have enough clay. Okay, I'm gonna put the research station near the materials. Not because I think that's necessary, but because I think maybe, aesthetically it's good. I don't know. I'm unsure. I like that they pick up the berries and then just move like a foot away and then eat it. Like, it makes sense, but also that's kind of silly. Alright, what if we harvest and remove you as well? Hey, Cassie. No. That's my headphone cord. Please do not. Does anyone else's cats just really enjoy consuming cords? Also, what if my microphone was pointed at me? I went to fix Cassie things and just tilted that around. Alright, hi everybody. Hopefully you can hear me better now. Cool. We're harvesting berries, we're building a research center. We should assign a worker to it. Apparently we need full staff. Required, but we don't have enough people to fully staff our research center. Luckily, we should get more people arriving soon. How many we have 14 villagers, so the research building is constructed. Okay, full staff. Good. Now, research air wells. Click this, the researching button. Okay. And then click the air well. Oh, and now we've got trees of thing to research. Oh. Chat, I can already tell this is gonna be a lot for me. Researching costs resources, so make sure to stock up. Once selected, it will take a while for your researchers to finish researching. Okay, and we are clearing this, I think? Yeah. Got a couple of people on there. This is a spreadsheets game for sure, yeah. I have 2 free workers. So let's add another person to the clay camp. And maybe another berry harvester. There's gotta be, like, so much going on here. Okay, I think what we need is another material storage spot. Oh, but I need to not actually max up these guys because I need to have 2 people free so that they can do other things. As I get 2 new villagers, and then I can do that anyways. Anyways, they're gonna build things. And then I think maybe let's build some houses. Let's build some tents. This is not gonna be pretty, chat, but it will exist. But now all these resources that are just on the ground can go into storage and things, so that's good. Okay, our researchers are done, so now we can make a farm. Wait, okay. Berries are a good source of food, but your villagers appreciate variety. Cultivating crops requires water, so build an air well and assign workers to... Okay, I need to read. In the food category... Okay. Construct an air well. Efficiency depends on the current biome's humidity. Okay. So let's take this air well and I put it over here in the air. Conspicuously polishing my Ask Me About Warframe badge. Hey Spruce, tell me about Warframe. I'm sure we'll get to the decorating soon enough. If you're expecting me to decorate on this stream, I'm so sorry, chat, but that's not going to be happening. What are you dotting about? Are you thinking? Or they're just hanging out. They look like they're good. Like, I don't know. What's this? Not enough resources available. Okay. Harvest and remove. Harvest and remove. And let's add another worker to the berry gatherer station. I put so many hours into Warframe and then made it into a real game. Oh, and then they made it into a real game. Okay. So what we're gonna do real quick. For those of you around for the first time, I take, especially when I'm doing like casual games and stuff, I take 3-minute breaks for myself, and then I run all of the Twitch ads. So I will be right back in about 3 minutes. I clicked the wrong button. I'm so stupid. No. Anyways. I clicked the 30-second button. I don't know why I have the 30-second button open. So it's like ad in progress, and then the next auto ad is happening at the same time. I don't know how this is going to happen. Anyways. I don't know what Twitch is doing anymore. Anyways, we'll just go back here. Don't ask me what just happened, I don't know. But we'll take a break in a moment. My stream manager is all fucked up now. Okay. Let's assign a worker to our air well. That's how we get water. Where'd you get these outfits from? Is it because you're not homeless? You should research farms. Okay. Take a look around your village. Warframe is a 2013 a free-to-play online third-person horde shooter by Digital Extremes, Unreal Tournament, Dark Sector, The Darkness 2, etc. It features a strong emphasis on traversal and movement, as well as its more recent time storytelling. It is my favorite video game, and calling it just a third-person shooter really doesn't do it justice. Gabby, are we trying to get you to play Warframe? What are you? Ooh, mushrooms. Harvesting doesn't yield anything yet. Oh, it's because it's not grown all the way? Are you grown all the way? Okay, so if I click harvest, do I have a mushroom harvesting? I'm gonna put that as like a highest priority for somebody. Karaoke! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi, howdy, my name is the Valiant Son. You can call me Valiant, you can call me Son, or you can call me Jess. My pronouns are they, any, which means I prefer they, them pronouns. But feel free to use gendered terms for the bit. Right now we are trying the Wandering Village, which I got for free. And learning a lot about it. How was stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? Are you having fun? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me as well. Grinding in Monster Hunter World, very fun. I hope that you won. Won the grind. Anybody who came over on the raid, feel free to go ahead, take care of yourself. If you need to, we'll be live for a little bit longer. Oh, we can do more things now. Okay. The strange rubble is still being cleaned. We're working on that. Beat up a lot of monsters, hell yeah. Research building has nothing to do and there's no active research. Disable it for now by selecting it and pressing the lock icon. Oh, those are my researchers. To ensure a steady supply of food, build a farm on grass soil. Build a farm. A farm. A farm. A farm. Placing the farm on grass soil is important because only crops will grow there. A farm. And we'll add 3 workers onto it because we have 5 people just hanging out. Okay, so then wood-wise, we still have a lot of wood. I'm gonna keep building some more tents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now all of my people have... all of my people have homes. Uh-oh, farming on this stream? I would never. Chat, I would never farm on this stream. Which paths to take on the upcoming crossroads? Can I tell him? What does that mean? Can't believe we found another game to make little guys farm for us. Two nomads want to come join us. I'm gonna wait for a bit because we need this farm to be built. Actually, no, we'll build another thing. Okay, you can join us now. And then... okay, we're constructing a farm. The farm is being built. Supposedly. Look at them go. Look at all those dots saying that people are going for things. They're +6 happy. Our villagers are full of hope. They're losing 1 hope though. Don't know what that means, but they're gonna. We're doing it. We're city building. We're building a city. We are building a city on rock and roll even. Are we full up on clay already? Surely not. No, so why are you just putting it on the ground? Put it in the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's enough. We have 7 free workers. Well, that's silly. Can you go grab that? Can y'all do things? Why do you have a red flag on you? Add plot. Oh. That seems... I don't know how much plot I'm supposed to give them. Okay. Roads. Construct at least 10 segments of road. Okay. So I think what we need is maybe a road through here. I used all my resources to build so much dirt. 7 workers doing nothing? What is this, Age of Empires? I used to play Age of Empires, I feel like, when I was little, but like not well. Like I don't know if this is like a unique, like it's definitely not like a unique experience by any means, but like did anyone else's like families that grew up like kind of Christian, like your church had a couple of PCs in the basement and they had Age of Empires on them? Because like that's where I played Age of Empires. The turn-based Age of Empires for the DS. Fascinating. It's 2025 and I don't think there's a single computer in my childhood church. Like, the thing is that, like, I don't know why there was a computer there at all. I just don't know. I think that's just a you thing. That's fair. Okay. Manual harvesting. Okay. So now I can do 3 things for manual harvesting. So we'll do that. When you assign an open task, it might make sense to prioritize things. Prioritize other tasks. Cool. You're growing food. Let's prioritize some of the rubber. The strange rubble. It's important to keep your villagers happy. Why are you upset? Not enough resources available. What do you mean? What resources do you need? Do I need to add more plots? Is that what you want? I don't know what it means. Like, what resources do you need? Do you see how this means nothing to me? Open the villager happiness dial. Your village's survival is tied to the Onbu, so you need to learn how to understand and work with each other. Research the hornblower. Okay, so I need to unlock that. Show the tree. Hornblower. Yeah. Okay, so now they're gonna go do that. It needs to be enabled and people are fully things. Okay. Can't change me. Oh, you can't just pick up and move buildings. That's cool. But, like, what resources do you need? You need water. You need 2 water. And you're not producing enough water. Presumably because... What if I built another water well? Right next to our other one. What are you thinking? Oh, you're idle. Can you do something for me? Like, surely there are things you could be doing. Oh, he's just the one guy idle. Go do your things. That's researching. Okay, so we're gonna have 2. What are you? Herbs? We're getting new things on the farm. Love the vibe of the omnipotent being looking at their little people shouting, "What do you need?" I'm a benevolent god. And we got more people. We got more little guys. Which means I need another tent. We haven't been introduced to... I know that you need more water, and here's the thing. I'm doing the best I can. However, we don't have a lot of water. We're working on it. I've zoomed out even further. Okay. Let's do more harvesting and removing and putting more berries around our berry guy. Oh, they want unlimited water, just like my dog. Just like my dog for real. I'm giving y'all a free hydrate. What's this? Okay, our Onbu is sleepy and hungry. Be so for real. That sucks. Okay. The hornblower can be found in our Onbu interaction. You can give him commands. Okay. We'll put this up here. Because, I don't know, it feels like a good idea to put it near his head. So we'll do that. You're still upset that you don't have water, and I'll be so for real. The first priority is building the hornblower station, but then the second priority is building that second air well. We have 3 people who aren't doing anything right now. And they should really get on that, actually. Are the 3 people that aren't doing anything right now my researchers? Let me disable the researchers. Yeah. Figured it out. No, now I have 5 people not doing anything. set that to that and then that to that. What's that noise? Oh. That noise? That was the Onbu shitting. The Onbu evacuated its bowels. Oh, he's going to bed. I want to be an Onbu. Taking a shit. And then immediately falling asleep. Oh, mysterious structure. Go repair that. Why are you... Not enough resources available. Okay, well then don't do that, actually. Just turn you off. Actually, you can just do whatever you want, actually. We've almost built... You think the bit, let's see. Step aside, DK Bonanza. Have you considered Onbu shit? I think the big guy with the world on his back would be having the worst time, but maybe he is actually having the best time. Alright, I'm gonna click the right button this time. So, consider. I try to take a break every, hour for about 3 minutes. I run all my Twitch ads so that y'all don't have to deal with them. So I'm going to be right back in approximately 3 minutes. Welcome back, chat. We're back. All right, so let us resume. Oh, he's Eepin. He was already Eepin, so I was like, let's give the command to Eep. And apparently that involves him waking up so that he can Eep again, so... Ooh, herbs! Okay, I'm going to do that. We don't have the awesome style. He's hanging out. More advanced. What's this? How interesting it appears to be an ancient structure, some kind of tower maybe. What do you make of it? In all my years, I've never seen something quite like it, or no, couldn't be. Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape given its age. The foundations are intact, and many of the other parts are usable as well. If we could figure out how they fit together and supplant some of our own resources, we might be able to repair it. And dear, isn't not knowing the exciting part. I think we should do it if we can afford to. But it isn't our decision anymore. Feel like it's our decision, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. The Onbu does not trust my commands. That's fine. He's allowed to do whatever he wants, actually. Research the Carpenter building. Am I stupid? Okay. Compost. We're putting a lot of priority on harvesting the stuff that's like decomposing, because we can use that, I think. All right, we can have more people. We need another tent. What is this? Oh, it's a tree. Okay. I think maybe what we want to do is maybe move this. I thought there was going to be some sort of rebuild mechanic or something, but I can just pick that up and move it. So then, like, I might take this camp. And, like, move it there, because there's a lot more rocks there. Give it a shot. Okay, and then... herbs. Looking for a little clean. Good luck with shitting on Boo. Thank you. Good luck cleaning. Okay, so we're researching the Carpenter now. These aren't full up on wood, so I don't understand why these resources are just on the ground. But, like, that's fine. Okay. We got enough food for everybody. We don't have any idle workers. We have 3 people just kind of hanging out that I can, like, tell to do things. Mushrooms are just places. It seems that the 2 things are actually giving us enough water for this farm, but it's probably still pushing it, so we might eventually want to build another air well. Have a berry gatherer in range of 16 or more berry bushes. Well, yeah, we're putting all the berries around there. I think it's important. Okay, now we can build a carpenter. Let's put our carpenter here. Let's do 2 workers there, and that means we'll have no more extra workers right now, but I think that's fine. We should be getting some people soon. He's very eepy. Villagers over 15 total needs. Well, like, what does that mean? You're happy. You're happy. You're happy. They're happy, so like, why? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. He's sleeping. Oda B and Onbu Ipin. Alright, let's take this one. We're gonna move it over here. We're gonna give all this, like, time to grow again. No research selected. Okay. Y'all can stop researching for a bit. Go do other things. Assist with the rest of the things. Alright. So now we have 3 air wells, which will hopefully be enough to help us with that. Maybe we have another material storage just like right next to the farm and the air wells so that they like can do their things. I don't know if proximity like helps at all. You can't move them. Okay. Some research requires knowledge of Onbu. Now you can research. Okay. Show research tree. We can get an Onbuologist. And then unlock that. Okay, we need more mushrooms though. So we're gonna harvest these and put high priority on those. And then this makes planks once it has wood. Okay. Or build a myconologist. Well, the good news is... Okay, so maybe we need to lock this for a second so that they all put on their regular clothes and they go get the mushrooms needed so that we can do our things. We can move more berry bushes. That's a fun little route that they decided to take there. Okay, so there are 8 mushrooms in there. And then we need 2 more things. We get some more villagers. Means I will build another set of tents. And then we need 1 more plank, and then we can tell it. We can start our researching. Alright, cool. Now we just need to unlock it because they have everything that they need in order to do their research. So they're gonna put on their fancy outfits. Put on their little silly outfits. I don't understand why some things just like don't get picked up. Is it because I don't have workers to like pick them up? Is like picking up things just a very low priority? Many such questions. Okay. Research is at 18%. What else do we need for this? We need stone slabs, which is going to be a research advancement. Yeah, so after I finish the Buologist, we'll get a myconologist so that we can like harvest some of these mushrooms. And that will allow us then that will allow us to get more like these mushrooms and things. It's day 12. Our own Buologist, alright, is ready. I do want to do, let's get a myconologist. Start researching that. And then, we'll put our own Buologist up here. Next to our hornblower so that they can talk, you know? I realized that I should probably only have set those to, like, lower priority, because getting our own biologist is more important. But, like, what's their needs? They have a need, and I don't know what that means. What do you need? What do you need? We'll just have some of our workers move more berries. Messed up, I like it. Okay, we're almost getting 2 more village. Oh, we're getting 3 villagers. Hi, Marvel Collection. Thank you so much for the follow. We now have an odd number of villagers, which is really awkward because I was doing so good about tents. This is fine. We're almost done researching. We're going to get the myconologist, and then we're going to hopefully finish building this. Oh, but you need wood planks. Okay, that's why. Why don't you have any stone? Okay. Myconologist. So I had a really great idea, as you could see, because I was like, oh, there's mushrooms up there. Maybe here would actually be the best spot for it? No, because that needs a quarry. Maybe there? I've had you on in the background since Carrie's stream. Welcome in. Thanks for vibing. Wait, what do you need? Storage is full. So move some of the storage. I don't understand what you want me to do. Food resources such as crops grown by your farm require specialized storage. Okay, so then we need to make a pantry. So I need to research a pantry. Good news, we can do that. Pantry. Let's research pantry. Yeah, cool. Okay. So we'll get more mushrooms, and that will allow us to feed the Onbu. He walk. He learns. Okay. He creates notes. And we can use those notes for research. We're learning a lot about science. Yep. Oh, but I still have 3 homeless people, don't I? Oh, and I'm, like, full up on food as well, which is why we need the pantry. I see, okay. We're learning. I'm enjoying this. I am enjoying this. I don't know if I'll be playing it a lot, because there's a lot going on. There's a lot to manage. It makes me a little bit overwhelmed. This is no Rusty's retirement level of farming simulator. Good news, our Onbu shit again. Wait, can I see that? I know that sounds weird, but like, hear me out. If I like you think we can... You think if we were zoomed out, we could see him poop? You think the pantry probably needs to go close to the farm? That's what I would do. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. Picasa, Shakira, Shakira. Alright. Now... You're idle, so let's show the research tree. I think I want something. Oh, we need stone slabs eventually. So let's build the stonemason. And then we need the pantry. All right, how are we doing? Our researchers are waiting for stone. Okay, what if you don't research and you grab stone for the research building? Could be fun. And the Onbu shit. Yeah, the Onbu shit again. I am going to move... Oh, I can't move you. I've created so many water wells, but they're so far away. So if I deconstruct that, then I can build another one closer to our mushroom farm. Our pantry is being constructed. Once we have our pantry, we could store more food. Our Onbu is getting hungry. And in terms of things we can do about that, very low. I need more rocks. What if I actually just built another mining camp? Right there. Sure. Welcome, nomads. We no longer have an odd number of villagers. However, no, this works actually. So we do need to get more stone. Our farm has enough water finally. The onbuologist is having a time of his life. Let's put some medium priorities on harvesting these individual rocks. We can give a worker to that. We have our new mining camp. So let's assign some workers there. This will get us more rocks, which will allow us to learn how to make those rocks into slabs. And then once we get enough slabs, then we can reconstruct whatever the structure is. Repairing this building will start the story. The story? We haven't started the story yet? Apparently we haven't started it yet. The Onbu walks. Ooh, let's go this way, because there's, like, things up here. There's things! We can give another person there. Okay, cool. We have all of our rocks, which means we just need 3 of our people to go work at the research building again. And then we can research the stonemasonry. Look at her. She's playing with the curtains. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what we're doing. Ah! I've only been live for 2 hours. I'm not allowed to be sleepy. I mean, I am allowed to be sleepy. I can do whatever I want. I can be sleepy at any time. Alright, okay, so the spikes can be harvested for rocks, but then the Onbu's gonna be sad. It does look like the spikes are becoming more. So I feel like there's probably like a point where we do have to harvest some, because otherwise we're just not gonna have any more like land. Alright, this is... move over here. Because we need more trees to kind of grow there. What lays ahead? Okay. So... what else is in our little, like, research tree? We can get... turns rock solid when grown and can be harvested for stone. Interesting. Makeshift village. Oh. Due to the cramp. Oh, we don't want them to be. I would prefer them not to be poisoned. A water tank. Stores 150 water. That might be a good research after. Select any incompleted research track and complete it immediately. Okay. I see. Okay, so then a water tank might be good for us to get. It doesn't take very long to research. So once we figure out the stonemason, I might do that just so that we can have that. So research a stonemason, construct a stonemason, assign at least one worker to the stonemason. There we go. Stonemason. And then, yeah, let's research the water tank real quick, because that probably seems like a good idea. He's a painkiller. And it was nice to meet you. Alright. Alright, so we're getting lots of mushrooms. That will help us. Keep that. Unfortunately, we took a lot of stone to do our most recent research thing, but that's fine. More nomads. I don't know what they need, what needs means. 3 of them are homeless. Well, maybe if you didn't come and join my island in groups of 3s, then we wouldn't have this issue. Oh, okay, so like we're not... The ground... Everything's pink because it's poison, but we're fine because we're on the back of the Onbu. I see. Okay. Let's not research right now. Y'all go help do things. Do you think these tall rocks become like spikes if they're not harvested? Do you think that's like kind of what happens here? So I'm just kind of like looking at them, and that like kind of looks like what could be happening. I understand that you are homeless, however. We're building you a home as quickly as possible. Search the abandoned camp and find 3 tools. Woo! Oh yeah, because we have a whole map thing. Okay, if we have scavenger huts, then we can send people to go do that. I see. Okay. So now, if the happiness of your villagers fall below the green zone, your village won't falls below the green, like falls into the green zone. You can increase their happiness by providing them raise happiness above the threshold. My happiness is above the threshold, isn't it? No. Okay, wait. It needs to be in green. It's in blue right now. But how do I make them happier? Make them less homeless. I have 6 free workers. They're not doing anything. I would like them to be building houses for their friends. Okay, and then let's show the research tree. Let's build the scavenger hut. Hi, Cassie. She's yelling. Hi. Yeah. Are you coming up? No, you're just falling over under the desk. Oh, I know. Okay, so decoration. I mean, I guess, but like, how am I? I know. Oh, good news. The Onbu shit again. Okay. So, we're building mushrooms. We are doing that. We need more stone slabs to build the scavenger hut. They're working on that now. The fact that you are also framing this as good news is endless. Well, like, okay, so here's the thing. I feel like it has to be a good thing, right? Like, so like, I guess the thing is that the text box is notably in green. And I realize now that I think that is just all the dialogue boxes about the Onbu are in green. But I'm like, it's green, that's good. Our Onbu is doing well if he's regularly shitting. I don't make the rules. I just think that he's doing a good job, you know? Okay, our happiness is good again, but like just barely. What do you need? Oh, you can't produce because your storage is full. Oh, but we did make... Did we make the... We did make a water tank, so let's build this water tank. And yeah, now we can store some water there. There's weather. Rain falls upon Onbu and raises the humidity. All hail the rain of the Onbu. It's a good thing that we are building this water tank. I really should be, like, running these faster, probably. Like, I realize that I can put things in fast motion, but, like, my brain is like, it's going too fast. And I need more time to mentally prepare myself for these things, you know? There's different types of water. Okay. I see, okay. Alright. Now, we gotta get our workers back together. They're gonna build our scavenger hut. And then we're gonna build more food things. There's a puddle. Can be harvested for water. Will slowly dry out and turn into a clay deposit. It's maybe not 3 priority, but like do a 2 priority on the puddle. That's exciting. I like puddles. Also, y'all, we are only 8 followers away from 2,100 followers, and that's really cool. Which is also wild. Why is that number so high? Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate y'all immensely. That's wild to me. What are you? Different herbs. There's just water. Oh, so since I watered it, it didn't turn into a clay thing. Okay. Alright. You are learning. We have more... Okay, more people want to join us. Should I build another research building, maybe? I see that your storage is full, but have you considered there's this water tank that you could just put water into? And then it wouldn't be full anymore. Have you considered there's this water tank here? You could put the water in it. Oh, you considered? That's fine. Okay. Do I want to build another research building? don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna build another research thing. Here's why. I think we have one that's like progressing the things that we should be kind of doing, and then we have another one that's like teach us how to like plant corn. Yeah, Cassie, corn. I love. Hi, Cassie. On the chase means that we get bonus Cassie content. I'll turn the camera slightly down. Turn the camera slightly down. I know. I know, Cassie. Okay, our villagers are not happy enough. Okay. So let's show the research tree here. And let's have you. Let's start a corn plantation. Actually, let's do cacti. And then we need to build the scavenger hut. Which I think you can put like over here. TV, hanging in the magazine. Wait, are they both researching the same thing? I can't have two. Okay, no. Okay, deconstruct one of these. I thought that if we had two different buildings, we could research two different things, but those were linked. They were doing the same thing. Okay, so we're constructing the scavenger hut. That's gonna get deconstructed and we'll get some more things. Oh, lifestyles and the nice and the famous. Oh my gosh, there's an option to pet the Onbu. We need this immediately, actually. We need the doctor and then to build the pharmacy. And then we can pet the Onbu. Alright, so here's... I need to know, chat. We have to figure out how to route pet the Onbu % for this game, right? Hello? He made a noise. He's going to sleep. Fresh file to pet the Ombu. Yeah. Like, I think it'd go hard. Okay. So we now know how to make a cactus plantation. I think let's do corn as well, right? No. Focus up. The important thing right now is pet the Ombu, which means I need to get the doctor. Having more fun than me tonight. Alright. Open the map. What's this? Alright. Rain. Alright. Let's head southeast. Because both gives us food, but then we have this mine. Oh, we need that. Oh. We need scavenging rations before we can... What happens if I send the party to that and it's so far away? Like, is that fine? The Onbu does not trust my commands. That's fine. He can go wherever he wants, actually. He can do whatever he wants. It's okay. We're going to build his trust because we're building a doctor. Sentences, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So then we can change when we have farms. This is good. This is good. We're learning. So when we have farms, let's move you. Like here. And then, like, since it's cold out, we can't grow cacti, but we can grow corn. So we will, after we do that, my ad's about to start. Okay. So, once again, said it before, I'll say it again. I take approximately 3-minute breaks every hour because Twitch doesn't allow me to not play ads. So, I'm going to do that. Enjoy that. I was gonna say transgender that time, and then I didn't, and then it was a transgender, transition. Damn, get pranked. Exactly. Also, I got grapes and chocolate chips. I don't know, it seemed like a good way to do my life. Also, did we win? We're working on it. We're gonna learn how to pet the Onbu. Also, since I announced that we are only 8 followers away from 2,100 followers, we had someone unfollow. Fucking got him. Okay. We need herbs before we do that. I am going to real quick. We're detouring on the pet, the Onbu. Do I need to unfollow and follow again just to juice the numbers? No, because, like, if you unfollow me, then the number go down, and then if you follow me again, number go back up. There was, like, a brief... Well, like, so here's the thing. I do find this really interesting, and I don't know if this is something, but I think, like, since I did get, like, a big kick, honestly, a while ago. Appreciate when streamers handle ad breaks like you do. Means I get a warning before being flash banged by a Toyota ad. Yeah, like, when I'm speedrunning, it's different, because I'll just, like, let, like, short ads play while I'm speedrunning. But yeah, if I'm, like, playing casually, then I'll just run all my ads, and then we get no ads for a whole hour. And then everyone can stretch and take care of themselves. You know, I just think that's a good way to handle it. I need... Okay, we have the Onbu doctor. We're detouring a bit. So the thing is that we're running out of... Our villagers aren't happy. And since they're not happy... What is that? What? Hello? Oh, those are the Oh, we got iron ore. That's cool. Alright, go scavenge that now. I missed the flying thing on the way out. Wait, corn and cacti aren't going to grow. This is horrible. Okay. Show research tree. Let's... So in order to do the pharmacy, we need more herbs. And then we can pet the Onbu. So I need an herbalist. So let's research the herbalist. We have enough materials for that. Alright, so I love that this water is just sitting here. We have this storage. It's completely full. We have so much water. Maybe I don't need one of you. I'm gonna keep you because I'm opening this thing. Some buildings can be upgraded. Upgraded need to be researched and then applied individually to each building you want to upgrade. Do that by selecting the building. Upgrade one of our... We really don't need any more water. Boom, boom, boom. Hi. Hi. I know. You want to come say hi to the people, or are you just gonna yell? I think she just wants to yell. Yeah, she flopped right on the ground. So we're gonna get an herbalist. Maybe I deconstruct this since I can't plant corn. $30 clay and 3 iron ore. Onbu doesn't trust our commands. I'm trying to navigate him towards food. But we need more herbs. Okay. So let's harvest some of these. Hello, Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Welcome in. We're playing a new game today. We must need more gym badges. True. Okay. Our herbalist station is done. I need these things to get picked up. So that, because I think I want to put the herbalist there because it's like a good amount of space. Alright, so that's working. Let's take y'all off that so that you can go do other things. Reminds me of RimWorld kind of. We are on like a giant turtle thing. I don't know anything about RimWorld, and I think I just mixed it up with Discworld. Discworld's a book, though. these have already been scavenged, so we can't really send out an expedition crew, so they're just kind of doing whatever. So maybe I tell them not to do that for now? Herbalist is constructed. Hello, Zello! Welcome in, Raiders. You are playing new Doom or Quake or something? Hi, Zello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. My name is the Valiant Son. You can call me Valiant, you can call me Son, or you can call me Jess. My pronouns are they, any. Which means I prefer they, them, but feel free to use gendered terms, especially in the in regards to the bit. There we go. I'm a speedrunner usually by night and a mathematician by day. Right now we are playing The Wandering Village for the first time. I got it as a free stream key, and so we are learning a little bit about it. I'm going to regard all the bits. Perfect. I hope your stream was lovely. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. We're playing this fun little game for a bit. Stream was good, finished Deedle Do, and then some Doom practice runs. Hell, for next week. What are you running Doom for next week? Tell me all the things. Good news. Our own Boo pooped. Let's go northeast. He's unsure about where he wants to go, but he doesn't want to listen to us. He's confused, and it's fun. QuakeCon! Ooh, very fun. Let's go ambush it! Yeah, so this is a, like, survival city builder, where we're on the back of this dinosaur-like creature, and for some reason it tells us whenever the Onbu poops. And we've decided that this is a good thing. And by we, I mean me. I'm sorry. Thank you for sharing your community with me. We were rushing the Onbu Pharmacy because we would like to unlock the ability to pet the Onbu. So we've been rushing that. The game is begging us to do building upgrades, but I want to pet the Onbu. In order to do that, though, we needed to get the herbologist, so they're currently doing all the things that they need to do. Exactly. I want to pet the Onbu. I really want the game to give me an achievement. If the game gives me an achievement for petting the Onbu, I will get the spreadsheets out and figure out how to speed run petting the Onbu. Alright, we'll progress the story. There's this building here that supposedly, once we build this, once we complete the structure, we begin the story of the game. So I haven't done that. Oh, this needs to be unlocked so that people can start researching. Or I hope this stream doesn't convince me to also run Pet Onbu. Unfortunately, Zachary, I know the both of us. And we do stupid shit all the time. Yes, please go take care of yourself. If you came over on the raid, we'll be live at least probably for another 40 minutes. So feel free to hang out. And, you know, if you're here for a while, I'll take you to another lovely community. Yonbu is hungry. Good news is he'll get food automatically by walking. Oh. We can research the feeding trebuchet. Where's the feeding trebuchet? Where's the trebuchet? Yes. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I need to open that research again. So there is a purpose. Okay, so it's hi. Decreases the digestion speed, making it defecate less often. And then afterwards, you learn how to make it poop more. Let him poop. Let the own boo poop. Let the own boo poop. Hi, Cassie. I know. Yeah. My cat's just off screen doing some silly things. Alright. Onbu is starving? No! I need the trebuchet. How is he supposed to poop if he can't eat? Okay. So let's build a feeding trebuchet. We finished researching. Oh no, this is a bit. Okay, wait. Okay, show this feeding trebuchet. Please build this immediately. I have so many mushrooms. I built this mushroom thing so that we could feed our boy. There's a cult. Chat. Sacrifice villager. Feeds the current employee of the feeding trebuchet to Onbu. Decreases Onbu's hunger, stops all revolts for a while, and increases cult level. Yeah, I trebucheted the food into him's mouth. Cinema. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so then we'll make the Onbu kitchen next. Select one of these to upgrade. How do I upgrade? Selecting the building, switching to the building's upgrade tab with... Oh. Advanced funnel. I didn't mean to do that. I don't ever wanna be like you. We haven't gotten any new people in a while because, again, we have not increased the happiness. And the reason for that being that it is too cold for me to change, like... Okay, we'll do landscape. No, we're gonna do the feeding trebuchet. And then the Onbu kitchen. And then we'll do landscaping. How do I get tools? Wait. Oh. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up here. You've learned all the basics. We're ready to lead the cult. But I have faith that you can overcome them, and I'll be near to celebrate your success in the future. If you have any questions, feel free to consult the notebook at any time. He gave me a bunch of quests, and then he just left. I'd like to put my trebuchet up there, so we're gonna have some of our extra workers do that. Okay, so we did that. We're gonna do landscaping research real quick. Apparently we don't have enough wood resources, but... Can... An Eliflea? Okay, in a little bit we need to zoom back out and touch that, because that sounds interesting. What are you researching? Okay, wait. Feeding trebuchet. Yeah, okay. This is where I want it to go. There we go. Okay, so that's getting uprooted. And now we can put the trebuchet down. Okay, and then we were researching landscaping. That's about to be done. And then it's telling us we should make a kitchen for our villagers before we make a kitchen for the Onbu, which is silly, but I guess. So we'll do that next. Yeah, so we're gonna grab a kitchen first, and then a hut might be good. Wait, our map. Send the party to go get ancient notes. Okay, you are doing that, so let's disable that so that y'all can... My fault that I'm still the one you want. What are you after? Okay. They're working on things. Launches fireworks. I mean, these are cute. How much wood do I have? I guess I have like enough wood. Don't really have a lot of clay. Okay, so we need 2 more clay. We need 1 more clay, and then we're able to unlock the research building again. And then we'll be able to trebuchet our food into the Onbu's mouth. We are researching how to make a kitchen. The kitchen will help make our villagers happy. Again, we are just trying to make our villagers happy again, because if they are not happy, supposedly they can revolt, in which case we will have to throw villagers into the mouth of the Onbu. Hey Cassie, you good? I think she's good. Sometimes you gotta throw a few villagers to the Onbu, so it goes. Like, I mean, hug the Onbu, good route. Catapult a villager to the Onbu. A close number 2, I think. We can workshop the categories a bit. The best thing about workshopping categories to me is that you can actually just run things without having an SRC board. The, you know. There is an SRC board for Kabuto Park. This category is not real. I made it myself. I can run whatever I want. Nobody can stop me. They shouldn't stop me. Someday I will become evil in real life about Rusty's, even though it's fake. The thing is, you shouldn't become evil in real life. You should let the speedrun of Rusty's retirement exist purely as a meme for the sake of charity. Alright, my villagers, these guys are happy because they have decor. Soon, we will have a kitchen, and then the villagers will be happier. Probably put it there so it's near the pantry. Is evil for charity morally gray? Maybe. What if I became evil about Rusty's exclusively for charity? And I could be persuaded. We just need one more plank. Here's our guy running with the plank. He's gonna make it so that we have a trebuchet. And then we can launch food into the Onbu's mouth. I love making up shit. Okay, we have a trebuchet. We can now... We're hiring a worker. He's idle. Go do your job. Load the trebuchet. We can now launch mushrooms at the boy. Is there no visual for this? Have I told you about the song from Trolls my friend sent me? I don't think so. Bronze Kraken, thank you so much! About 80% through packing for a big move, Kentucky or Oregon. Those are vastly different locations. Super stressed, but I'm also excited. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Bronze Kraken, for using your Prime on me. I really appreciate it. I would love if you could go this way so that we could get tools. The Onbu doesn't trust my commands. Preparing. Okay, the kitchen needs more clay. So I guess let's put some priority on harvesting these clay. Cross-country moves are so... yeah, that's... There appears to just be clay on the ground. Oh, okay, I need to have a full bundle of mushrooms. Whatever that means. Okay, we've constructed a kitchen. We've researched a kitchen. I'm gonna wait till we get all the clay for that. We've made some mistakes, I think. The mistake was putting the trebuchet up here and our mushroom farm down here. Because that's a lot of space for our people to go. We've researched a chicken. Did I say chicken? Moving right across the street sounds like a time, though. Just in the sense, like, how did you come to that decision? Onbu Kitchen does not have enough. Alright, I need this to get more clay, and I don't know. They choose the funniest paths. Different apartments at the same complex, almost cheaper since it only had a single floor. You know, fair enough. What's up, buddy? Oh, he's going to sleep. We did successfully launch a trebuchet at some point. Because this is on cooldown now. The villagers are still not happy. I wish they would be. I think the issue is let's put so much priority on building this kitchen, actually. Oh, our expedition people are back. They brought back 20 borscht. Thank you for the borscht. What are you doing? Are you just going over here to eat the borscht? Why are you idle? Okay, the kitchen now. We can now make berry muesli. But now we have a kitchen, so hopefully that means that some of our villagers will be happier. We've done it. We're back in the green for villager happiness. Alright. We're also gonna move this so that there's more trees around it. Gaming. Okay. Your newly constructed kitchen produces berry muesli by default. While producing simple meals, it might make way sense to deactivate the raw ingredients so they can't be open the food management window. The food management window. The food management window. However, deactivating foods can also lead to a decrease in food variety. Reactivate them for now. Let's do beet soup. So we have a lot of beets. And then we were going to pet the Onbu. We don't have enough resources to research it yet. Let's research the tomato plantation. I would love to be able to grow more things. I think probably we're not getting into any interesting, like, temperature things. What is this? A forest. Since we haven't, like, actually started the story yet. So I think we might do that next. We're gonna start the story. Once in a lifetime, never in a lifetime. Alright, we don't have anything else that those guys can do right now, so... I think we tell them to, like, not work right now. Okay, they're doing work. Alright. We can put our staff back on there. Because we have all the stuff that we need for the tomato plantation. Hell yeah, more settlers! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so now the stone slabs are being brought over. Our happiness has gone down to 9. Let's swap us to more berry muesli so we have more variety. Looking to see if there's anything that we don't have, like, full capacity on. Alright, the structure is being rebuilt. And it will start the story. We're also gonna get ads soon, so I think what we might do is if I fast forward time, we might be able to get this to finish, and then I'll pause. We'll run one more ad, and then we'll go for maybe 1 more hour. And then we'll go sleep. We're gonna be close, it's gonna be really close. Oh, I'm not even going the fastest. Alright. We have paused. We have an antenna tower now. I don't know what that means. We're gonna run an ad real quick. I'll be right back. Franz Kraken, I just realized that I misread your message and I thought you were like packing for a big move, Kentucky or Oregon, and like you hadn't decided yet for some reason. I know how to read. Anyways, we have this antenna tower now. Occasionally receives strange transmissions. Those are basically the same state. They're not though, which is why I was like, damn, you know? Alright. It's too cold for transmissions? Transmissions? In my game? It's more likely than you think. The Onbu's waking up. Alright, we finished researching something, our own bullshit. Oh, we learned how to tell it to eat. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I clicked M because I was like, that's how I access the map. It wasn't actually. 3, no, be there. Let's show research that you could be doing. A hut might be good. I do be making noises though. So you have encountered a small group of nomads looking for a home. Will you let them join your village? Let's pick them up. 2 healthy people joined our village. We're about to get more people. And then that's gonna make our happiness go down. So we need more ways. Okay, we're learning how to make a hut. Still not the button. What's this? Oh, it's a good spot for him to sleep. Okay. Onbu. We're gonna re-enable you. And then we're gonna have you go here. Go get all that stone. What you need? so they're doing that. We have some homeless people. So I guess we'll make a couple more tents. That should be enough to handle all the people that we have. Swap to beet soup. We need more clay. Got it. Okay, those are faster things. Okay, so... Alright. This place has place for... He's already eating. I didn't click the... Fun fact, we clicked the story button, we didn't click the actual, like, story button. Can't believe we managed to repair it, dear. Isn't it just like that thing from your father's stories? What was it called again? It appears to be called an antenna tower. Legend has it that these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into speech, connecting the ancient wandering cities to the people to the ground below. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, we don't even know if it works yet. There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's activate it. Wonderful. If anyone else is out there, has one of these towers, we might be able to hear them. I didn't think I could get so excited in my old age. Theoretically, yes, but let's remain vigilant. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we can't afford to trust just anyone. Wait for a transmission. Let's move more berries. Onbu eats. Most of my gaming for a while will probably be on a Steam Deck, so I might pick this game up. My desktop already got packed up, but I'm glad I'm not keeping the laptop I'm using right now. Between the storm messing with my internet and laptop randomly spiking to 100% disk usage. I had to refresh the stream like 3 times. It's too many times. Well, the good news is, I do the annoying ad breaks, which means that the refreshes shouldn't do auto ads, and also use your Prime so you don't get ads. Oh my gosh. I saw the trebuchet work. And it did the little imagery there. That was very neat. Okay, so What are we thinking? We've constructed this farm. I'm going to... say, like, give some workers here, and I realize that the tomatoes are, like, too cold, but I want to try planting some tomatoes here. We should figure out... maybe that's the next thing that we actually try to research, is instead of the hut. Oh, we can't do that because we are researching the hut. Okay. Actually, no. I think I do want to keep researching the hut. LeChat! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, hello. How was Krobus marriage? I think was what you were working on. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is the Valiant Son. You can call me Valiant, you can call me Son, or you can call me Jess. My pronouns are they, any, which means I prefer they, them. However, feel free to use gendered terms, especially for the bit. I'm primarily a Stardew Valley speedrunner, though I am starting to dabble in Metroidvanias. We're doing neither of those things right now. We are doing, we are trying for the first time this lovely, city builder game, called The Wandering Village. And yeah, we'll be going for at least a little bit longer, but thank you so much for bringing your community here. But in a ship of Theseus way, exactly. We did Skull Caverns 100, got a 4-minute PB, and then Subby Marriage. Hell yeah. Welcome in. But yeah. Thank you all so much for coming, and hi, Upper. Welcome in. But yeah, we're having a chill day. Right now, trying out this new city builder. I'm not usually a city builder girl, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. And we just got a transmission, which means I think we get a cutscene. The antenna is working! Oh man, she's wearing like science clothes. We hear you, but the signal is bad. Can you please repeat? Talk blueprint. Okay, so we need to upgrade the antenna. We've lost the signal. Blueprint for an upgrade of our antenna. This thing we dug up out of the ground a few days ago. How would anyone have access to this technology? Don't be so skeptical. Skeptical? Is that that's not how you spell skeptical. I didn't really think this far in this particular analogy. No, we gotta commit. I don't think we can find the materials. On ours, we should look for landmarks. Considering the fact I mentioned Onbu, they might have even more invaluable information. Ooh, we actually can upgrade that already. Fresh air! Free from any toxins. Might be British. We don't have the sleep command. We could tell him to lie down, but I don't think that helps. Oh yeah. Oh no, our villager needs. How are we doing on researching this? We're doing something. How can we make our villagers happier? They're trying to grow tomatoes. The land is not good enough for tomatoes. Guess it's definitely a boat, because we would all ship with we all would ship them with everybody and everything. That's true. My gender identity is whatever makes the viewer gay. M is still not map mode. Okay, so we're scavenging that. Are you going to sleep right outside the area that would be comfy for you? Are you just laying down? This is our own boo. Oh, he's eeping. Important things that the Onbu does. The Onbu walk. The Onbu rest. The Onbu eats. And the Onbu shits. Can you really make me gay if I already was? Well, like, not really. But, like, yes, you know? For the bit. If you get made gay enough, you can prestige. Exactly. Oh, damn, that's upgraded. We have another cutscene. The upgrade is complete. We'll have to wait for someone to contact us. I think it's more and more hideous the longer I look at it. Beautiful in its own way. We have 11 workers not doing anything. The tomatoes are not growing. What can I do here? What makes our villagers happy? Housing quality is bad. The food variety is probably as good as it's gonna get. We can add more decor. No one wants to work anymore. What are the... The gender is a fun Mad Lab and live to be done by the locals. What prestige perks there are if you get gay enough. What's that? Can't reach those things. One of our people's homeless. We're gonna let that hang out because we're getting close to being able to research this building. Who knows what it could be? I don't. We need this poop. It's not really poop, but, you know. There's more berries down here. We're gonna move these. I've just been taking berries and picking them up and putting them around. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Good news. We have all the requirements for us to learn how to build a hut, which is going to make our villagers more happy. After we finish this research, we will be, in fact, learning how to catapult people into the Onbu's mouth. Because I think that's a good next step. Hey, thank you so much for that hydrate. The Onbu accepted my command. We're gonna go into this grassland. I don't know what it means, but we're gonna do it. Hi, Mel. How you doing? Alright, cool. We can build a hut now. Oh, we got a transmission again. Did we already make a transmission joke earlier? We did, yes. We received another transmission. It seems to be our mysterious benefactor. If I managed to complete it, I'm impressed. How's the connection on your end? I hear you loud and clear. I am Waltrud, one of the village elders. Who are you and why do you possess this technology? This is Nona. Always been interested in learning new things, and residing in an old research factory surrounded by ancient books and technology has certain help, but I'm certainly much more interested in who you are, a people living on an Onbu, a species long thought to have gone extinct. How do you know so much about us? My name is Theodore, and I'm one of the elders here, so would you please answer my question? My facility is in surprisingly good condition, which means that I can gather a lot of data from all over the world. The size monitors capture the rhythm of an Onbu's gait, the long-range microphones record. The fact that you managed to construct a crude transmitter is just a metaphorical cherry on the top. Why did you contact us? Would you like to come here and join us? There's something more urgent. Certainly you've noticed the spread of the poisonous fungi is getting worse every day. You're right, there isn't. Not if we don't do something that is, but with your ability to survive out there and the technology at my disposal, we might just be able to fight back. Scattered across the lands are relics of the old world. I will tell you more about them when the time is right, but know this, I do have a plan, and with these relics in hands, we may stand a chance. I believe that the ultimate fate of not only your village, but the entire world may depend on this, and you're the only ones I could ask because this is something only a wandering village could achieve. Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? It's been hundreds of years since anyone has seen an Onbu. How do I know you're not just going to exploit it for your own gain? I would not want to exploit our Onbu. No, we are trying to pet this. A real living wandering village. Roll credits. I only speak for myself, but I would not want to exploit our own boo. We all need each other, and that's why we'd like to live in harmony. Yeah, this is a cult. If not for my husband's decisions that we as a village do it as our leaders, so please tell us where we'll be able to find these relics. Theo, you can't talk to people like that. Wait for Nona to call us. Our own boo shit, good news. Alright. We do have the stuff for the pharmacy, so we will be learning how to pet the Onbu. Oh yeah, so anyone coming over on the chats, right? This is the Onbu. We are living on him. The land is poisoned, but we can do this. And the game didn't really fully explain why, but it like tells you like, oh, the Onbu's napping, the Onbu's eating, the Onbu's walking. And then there is the Onbu evacuated its bowels. And I just find that very funny. So I personally just, we are very excited anytime the Onbu poops. We have idle workers. We're almost to the point where we should be able to have the clay for this. And then we shouldn't have any more. 6 people homeless right now? We'll wait till this is fully built and see what our numbers are. That doesn't seem right to me. Bye, Cassie. You coming up? You coming up? Gibby. Okay. Only 3 people. Nona has called us. I'm gonna wait for Nona to... I'm gonna wait on Nona for a little bit. We can make some mushroom stew. Let's make some mushroom stew. Try to get the seals. Okay. You've harvested all of your rocks, which is, like, not great for us, actually. Where's a good spot to put you, actually? Like, here? Probably there. Alright. What are we considering? See what Nona wants. Located a relic in your vicinity. It is being kept by a man who needs your help. He is a bit of an oddball, but hear him out. Quack, are you watching? Quack, I found your favorite NPC. You're the middle bird, you think? Cool. The lady I talked to said you lived on an onboard ready to fly flying scavengers. Please, you must help me. One of my beloved carrier pigeons, Biko, has gone missing on a recent sortie. He must have gotten lost inside a poison storm, and I don't know what to do. That does look like a dumb bird. I can't go by myself, and I'm afraid sending more birds to find him would just lead to me losing them as well. So please, if you spot any poison storms from up high, send your scavengers out there to look for my Biko. Personally accompany some scavengers. You handled that well. I'll make sure to mark any that stand out. For a crazy person's bird, have you finally gone mad? Don't worry about me. We have the pharmacy research now. Alright, we're petting Onbo. We're learning how to pet the Onbo. It's happening! I'm still into you. No, we've beeped high enough that we can start gaining more people. We're learning. We're gonna learn how to pet the Ombo. Hi, Cassie. I feel bad for this farmer that's just like planting things just to die. But like, it is getting us like compost, so like that's kind of cool. Soon. GM. Onbu has just entered a toxic biome that will poison Onbu and your villagers. Toxicity is usually higher near the ground, meaning the poisoning will get worse if Onbu is resting or sleeping. Wait, the green's toxic? No! In my defense, this looks like it should be good. Alright, good news. We learned how to pet the Onbu. How do I do it though? How do I pet him? How do I pet him? How do I pet him? Do I need a doctor to pet him? You can't remember. You know how to pet? Alright, well. Produces wood by mining giant trunks. Okay. But I need tools. How many tools do I have? I have 7 tools? Quarry. There's so much to build. Let's get a quarry building. Between perhaps the pharmacy, since it unlocks pet. Yeah. Hi, Cassie. This probably, like, right against that edge probably would have been better. But alas. My tomatoes can grow! Cassie, please stop eating my headphones. I know it's your favorite thing to do, but I would prefer if you didn't. This place contains some things for Onbu to eat. It's not the right button. Onbu. Eat. Oh, I got an achievement. What achievement did I just get? But I'm not hungry. You may not be hungry, however, comma. You're on your last rocks. Move your mouse over the... Am I just stupid? Like, I'm mousing over the correct thing, right? Oh. JK. Show interactions. Pet. Pet own boo. Pet own boo. Alright, now I can get a doctor for... I don't know. Woo! I mean, the pet's still loading. The pet is loading. But it can happen. We do need... Why is there a tree right in front of here? Oh, you're researching the quarry right now. We're so close! Poison resistant bonus to employees? That's cool. Ow! Ow! I know, I'm sorry. I shifted Cassie, and she started doing this thing where she just very gently puts her mouth on me. We could probably take some new people in a moment. It's 3. We need, people doctor. Not enough resources available. Because we need stone slabs. Which... we can get a quarry now. Wait, is that reacting to us petting him? Was that him reacting to us petting him? Our little air balloon's coming back down. Was that it? Petting's, yeah, achievement. Alright, oh, you need to get moved. Like, up here. That'll help a lot. We pet him. Yeah, we need a lot of stone slabs, and everything's kind of angry about that. I think that we pet him. And we're going to save over this. Cool. And then we're gonna go back. We're gonna save and exit. And we're gonna go big face. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. We pet the Onbu. I don't know if I'll be playing this again on stream, but I think it was really fun. And I think it's on sale right now, so if you're interested in the game at all, go ahead and check it out. Let's find somebody to raid. Through the end of the month, it is on sale. Let us... for funsies. Had a really nice time? Thanks. We've never raided this person before. However, I think we should, because I think she raided us the other day. And also their title is All Main Quest Speedruns for Fun and Whimsy. So we're gonna raid Cloud. Thank you all for hanging out with me. If you would like, here are some messages that we can do to bring some love and affection to our friend. I will be live again next Monday. Back to our regularly scheduled Mondays for a bit, hopefully. So, yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new here, Discord's where you can find out my most consistent go live messages. Do I have this command? No. You can follow me on Blue Sky the Valiant Sun. as well. I should start posting Go Live messages there or something. But yeah, I'll be on as well. Flames coming up, so I should probably play more some Kabuto. But like next time, we'll see if we play more. What we end up playing. But yeah. Bye, everybody.